Так, всім доброго вечорочку. Сьогодні продовжуємо грати у Відьмака. У нього тут нічого немає? Якийсь бідний чувак.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's rump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is.
Відкрий двері!
Damn it! Jammed
Я
again.
п'яний додому приходжу.
Bedchamber. Tomorrow's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I
Так,
want
ну слово, давайте
everything to
спочатку
be as
сюди.
they left it.
Багато лишнього буде, зразу заберемо.
Incense. And an old key. What it unlocks. Anise,
Записка.
sandalwood, and something else. Saffron.
І відчуття, що це письмо любовника. Конфети. Цукерочка.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Plowing hangover.
Давай сюди сходимо.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Ромки зразу підберемо.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Карта могла якась висіти, або картина.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
Більше на когті похоже, чим на це.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Looked like you got soused last night too.
Damn, trail breaks off.
Талісман.
And something else. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now. won't you? Fake!
Ще нам туди. Тут що може бути? Збираємо. Скільки тут всякого є. Опа-па, а тут що у нас?
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen. An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Говоріть з бароном. О, мені цю бутилочку треба було для чого.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Барона не бачила?
Done poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna
Монета
began
носила
wearing it a
такий.
time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss. No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Ought to have a chat with this peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Blowing hangover.
Right, yeah.
So Ciri was here. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Це можна скинути, це можна скинути.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Тоб'я, привіт.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Що я таки не
Ciri wanted
пам'ятаю?
to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Thanks,
Вона мала
Gretka.
спасти.
Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
You white one. Looked like you got soused last night.
Так, і куди мене далі тяне? Це Діо, привіт. Да, так. Привітики. Що то ти рішила на Трово зайти? А як же ютубчик?
Fancy a gander at our little stock. We've gathered ourselves.
Show me what you got.
Об'єм сумок 70. Ну, в мене такі самі сумки. Не можу туди тобі писати привіт. Там треба час чекати. Там не всі можуть зразу писати. Ти можеш і в Діскорд зайти? Слухаю. Привіт таки. А от придумай тепер щось нове, поняв? Що ти, як тебе справи? Що? Та нічого, не би вирішив поіграти. Трішечки. Годинок 5. А в тебе що? Так, розказую. О, а ти до того було що, без плити? У нас немає електричних плит. Нас газові. У нас газові. А, я понял. Я понял.
See ya.
Що? Не треба нам тут спойлерити. Кіт там, привіт. Як?
Fancy a gander at our little...
Як я тебе розумію,
Show me what you
прекрасно. Ні, я коли жив з дівчиною, ми жили двоє, типа. Від її батьків, типа, і від моїх рідних, коли ми жили собі двоє, ми так кайфували. Це таке класно було. Ніхто на мозги не капає. Ніхто тобі не каже, що ти маєш зробити. Ніхто не каже, що ти там якусь херню зробив. Зробив. Не зробив. Твої проблеми.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ні, в мене в хаті завжди посуда була там. Що, а в мене в хаті було чисто. Навіть коли мені було дуже лень, я був змучений з роботи, приходив. Я такий дивився на це все. Лягав спати, спав, вставав. І так. Ну ж зараз кохана прийде. Ну треба поприбирати. І їсти треба приготувати. І пішов, блядь. Тунь. Вообще пофіг. Я вас прекрасно розумію. Ну, типа, ну валяється собі, ну не валяється, типа, ну. Мене теж це ніколи не хвилювало. Та й... Кого то буде хвилювати, якщо чесно. То вже коли там хтось до нас в гості, типу, її батьки до нас часто, ну як часто, типу, коли могли тоді приходили в гості, типу, то я щось там трохи прибирав, щоб було трохи частіше. Але приходила і мама так каже, видно, що жінка не прибирає, а прибирає чоловік, кажуть, чого. Тому що був на хер ви колись підлогу помив. Я кажу, вона зато робить щось зовсім інакше ліпше, чим мити підлогу.
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light will do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those
А насправді
nonsense
нічого не
skeletal
могли.
legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armor. Said
Таня, привіт,
Tordaroch
привіт.
folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the
Знаю,
tools next to
я,
my men's
коли я не
campfire.
прибирав в хаті,
Take
коли
care
мені
now.
було на все насрати, це я коли приходив з роботи і прям такий, знаєш, вже, ну ні, нахуй. Ну от не буду я ні хрена нині робити. От. Йдіть в сраку всі. То тоді вже там вона могла поприбирати, якщо їй було теж не лень. А коли нам було двом лень, то взагалі було пофіг. Та ну валяються речі по хаті, най собі валяються. Вообще. Боже, як... Та Найся не їсть тої пилюки, Найся не їсть того. Ну так дитина мусить щось брати до роту, типу, це вона від того получає імунітет.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Ой, Боже, я зараз, в мене друзі мають дітей, ти Боже, вони так за ними, ну, панькаються, типу, таке, якби ця дитина була... Я розумію, що це їхня дитина, що це їхня кровушка, але вони не розуміють того, що дитина від того імунітету не получить. І потім чихне, гавкне, цявкне.
You. You're pale as outy
Я
shine.
ніколи і не ліз, типу.
Baron schmarren. If I want a plasma.
Мгм. Ніби ні. Ніби нема. Діскорд. Ні, немає.
What did I do to deserve your company?
О, улучшеної ласточки. Добре, мені таке треба. Ні, та й собакою можна мати чистоту в хаті. Ой, Боже. Знаєш, скільки в мене з бороди шерсті летить? Ну, волоски вилітають там, почесався ті. Ну так як ти, типу, чешеш волосся і в тебе випадає волосся. Ну, шерсть. Линяєш теж, так. Я би продовжив фразу, але не буду. Рассказать кузнечные... разыскать кузнечные инструменты на Ундвіки. А Ундвік це що? Це якась локація, типу? Я знаю. Я це все прекрасно знаю. Разыскать кузнечные инструменты на Ундвіке. А де ти Ундвік? Він на карті відображений?
Folk don't object to your white mug.
А, це на острів треба летіти. Мопсіль, яка це карта. Вони ці карти, блядь, засусуть в себе, ну. Так, просто вже для інтересу так вже подивився. Не буду собі спалити, ні. Йдемо далі по квестам. Якщо то на скеліген, то можна потім. Але можна і спитати і зробити, а можна йти по квесту прийти. Вони вже просто на скелігені 2 квеста є. Велен то тут, де я зараз є, так? Ні, я зараз на Новінгард. Так, Новінгар. Велін. Велін то у нас що є? Дякую за свордик, дякую. А, от, мені туди. Привітики.
Here, they found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something awful. Torn to
Ah.
shreds.
А... Була і пропала, навіть не сказав. Добре, поїхали далі. Кушен, як справи? Розказуй. Як справи, як життя молоде? Що новенького? Чим займаєшся?
We'll get the old book at you. Hey, look. Some straight.
Вийшли звідси розбійники.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Вам пора.
To leave now.
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then.
Давайте, валіть звідси.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the
Стара
touch.
магія.
A
О,
small
мені ще не
protective
хватало
charm,
старої магії.
nothing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Я найду козу.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Ах. Де козу шукати тепер? Козя. Козя. Аве. Аве, аве. Козя. Опа, зелені вовки. А чого ви позеленіли, чуваки? Чую десь мє. Мє. Вітаю, вітаю. Як ваші справи?
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
Пішли. Козя. Ой, я чую, що це буде довго. Але він мені щось там дав, ні? Колокольчик же був якийсь. Пішли. Можна їй якогось придуляна не дати, ні? Ой, це буде дуже довгий квест. Мє-мє, мє-мє. Да, йди. Да, вона пішла. Куда ти йдеш, коза? Ви. Може вона ще відчіпляється від цієї фігні, це капець. Мє-мє. Ще трошечки. Трішечки ще. Пішли. Тут, напевне, так спеціально зроблено, бо воно оце помалесенько. Риця йшла. Куди? Будь ласка. Куди ти розвертаєшся? Пішли.
Let's go see the Palit.
Ти мені сюди його поставив.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about.
А я тако потрошки від. Ну і мені замість факела колокольчик дав.
Dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the pillar, and so the pillar shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
Дід таке кави робить. Ой, потекло.
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Не жива і не мертва, а це як?
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Це дитя.
Why, Anna's.
Анни.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Отак.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
Сталося з дитиною.
Happened to the child?
In a grave thrown Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Опять до барона їхати.
Go, go.
People!
Шуми. Стоп. Прошумілася конячка.
Lightning strike.
Що тут за паніка? Огонь горить.
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down.
Хата барона згоріла.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Looks like rain. Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the
Там
inside.
ключ.
Need another way in. Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in. Shit, fire's spreading. Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Open the door! Good work!
Я не можу зрозуміти, що я маю зробити. Зараз помру. Треба ключ було знайти.
fool tottering about again.
Aye, set the stable.
Calm him down. Oswin, anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to...
What?
Fire.
Ain't that simple.
My brother's in the stable.
See what I can do.
Hurry now!
Well, this is a fucking first.
Colonel, calm yourself before you burn the castle down.
Так, щас, давайте вип'ємо зільку.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Да, сюда выйди, я не могу. Здесь може бути ключ. Це без ключа можна?
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
What? Lost your nerve?
Тобто, як не круте, я його маю його вбити, типу.
Drunk old fool tottering about again.
Aye, set the stable afire.
Calm him down.
Gotta put it out.
Oswin, anyone's...
Believe I saw...
What?
Fire.
Ain't that simple.
My brother's in the stable.
See what I can...
Hurry now! What will you say now? It's sort of like when I see that red thing.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Ha! You've heard...
I know.
What the fuck?
Don't.
Get out of here!
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Damn.
Йдіть оборона, він махає без КД.
What? Lost your nerve?
Буду його бити як Спарта, з п'ятки. А що робити з такими? Ти фіг таких вб'єш?
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark
Тут.
my ire.
Я бачу, що ти тут.
Expect me to believe you are loving. To Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish,
Тут.
but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I
Такое собі.
for only
Хочете його
she
вбити.
could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I
Дуже як
knew.
там джойстиком тикаєш.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Та нічого страшного.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid
Позитки
prick
вона
would you
збирала.
take
Дякую за
for?
свordик, дякую за підтримку.
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself.
З якої
3
хати?
days
Своєї хоча б?
straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No.
Просто ти наївно, що це буде
How the
годин
fuck
12.
could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing. Only the bottle.
Це буде довше. От що тебе розстраює. Це ж весело бігати оце по карті, збирати всякі смаколики.
It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed.
Ну так іде тільки по
Thought it
сюжетці,
was all a
тоді не збирай
plowing,
смаколики.
drunken nightmare. Then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere.
Дивися.
I knew
Ставиш на максимальну сложність.
miscarried.
Находиш одного голема і махаєшся з ним 20 хвилин.
Throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it.
Вона ж
Lay
тобі
there,
психолога.
Tiny thing. defenseless, on bloodied sheets. Dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing
А
maybe
друга?
not, but that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried
Це є
it.
дві ноги.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher?
Так тобі не кажуть робити прям цей, ну там взяла, типу, пообрізала кутикули, типу, таку штуку, та й... І просто навіть можна простим цим намазати, прозорим.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside
Що
the doors.
за... Ти вилетіла?
And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel?
Що ти розмовляєш сама з собою? Ти що? Розуму зійшло?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Так.
Here's the spot.
Я вже привик в наших реаліях, це норма.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm plowing now I've done wrong.
Привикати до хуйового не хочу.
The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look.
Я не казав, що ти.
knows Garrity. It'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for
А?
now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it
Я
gets
каву не
very
п'ю.
restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell
Я
me if
дуже
it
рідко
starts
п'ю
rippling,
каву.
I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Ну, що за секрет?
Merciful gods.
Багато кави не здорово пити, типа. Навіть одну чашечку на день деколи буває забагато.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Пішли, барон, пішли. Барон несе своє немовля до цього, до хати. Там. Ну, він по сюжету він розказує, що він не хотів, щоб я його вбивав.
Specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something.
І Гоша. Ігор!
Come on, come closer.
Так, пацани, чекайте, чекайте. Мені тут треба оцю штуку включити. А від привидів.
Piss, take me. It's writhing something fierce. Damn thing's gonna bite me.
Давай, йди. Дякую за фоллоу. Барон, ти йти будеш? Дойди за ним, входи в замок. Ну і чого він не хоче йти? Та того. Ну, коротше, все як завжди. Все по старінці.
You've angered it. You've angered it.
Ну, каже, собака вся в хазяйку. Ти кажеш, ні, ні. Хазяйка любить сало, і хай любить сало. Ну, ми знаємо причину цього.
Damn it.
Та, ще ти привидів понапризивав. Ай, молодець, хлопчик.
You've angered it.
Come on, come closer.
Ну не жартай. Ні, ну я все розумію, ну призивати стільки привидів, ти і так... Ой, може, ти не кончене. Коротше, без 100 грам і пончика це не розбереться, я поняв. Він же відхилився. Окей, так, зараз ми це все... Де там є мої гільки? Їм це. Це дихання дракона. От воно. Це я тобі, пацан, я тобі зараз покажу, як треба дихати. О, а тепер іди сюди, маленький. Іди. Ой, боже. Давай, хто більше протримається? Сказав, що я тебе затикаю. Ти вбив мого ребенка.
Do anything stupid and I'll kill you too.
Go plow yourself. Kill me if you must. I've nothing to live for.
Сам цю херню наробив і ще мене винен. Ну, все як завжди, коротше. Верля по-іншому не буває. Навіть якщо він щось зробить добре, все одно зроблять так, що він погано зробить.
What will you do with that blood?
Me? Nothing. Just hope that Peller knows what to do with it. Go home. I'll come see you once I know something.
Я не книголюб, та як ти. Я дивився серіал, аніме і фільм. А то я казав, що у мого друга є всі книжки за Відьмака. Угу. Угу, не проти. Ні, не проти. Я сказав угу. Ну, так не рівняй мене з ним. Угу, так. Угу. Я в фільмі, це в серіалі бачу.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Та. Він типа з нею бився, типа чекав там, поки півень прокукурікає. І він її вилікував. Але вона не буде нормальною, тому що вона все життя прожила дикою і вбиваючи людей їстощі.
Blood, blood, blood. The Pella knows the ritual to summon the spirits. The Pella will take the blood.
Не пиши.
All right, let's see if these old rituals hold any sway in these foul times.
You wish to go right away?
Я можу кума тримати в хаті, отак. Відколи кум вже став віщу.
Yeah, don't see any sense in waiting.
So shall it be. The White Wolf must follow the Pella. The Pella will show the way.
We got a long way to go.
No, it's not far. Through the village, then the wood, and there we will be.
All this the Baron's land?
'Tis now. 'Twere not before.
So who'd it belong to?
To the Lord. Serrat they call him. An evil man he were. Vile. Cared not a lick for common folk.
You all get together and drive him away?
When the Black Ones came, the Lord to the tower on Fyke Isle fled. The invaders set the fields afire, and a great hunger descended on us all. While the Lord in abundance wallowed, there in the Tower of Mice. But the old gods, in their ire, upon him visited a punishment.
Nilfgaardians hit you pretty hard.
The poor here, where the mighty concern themselves with the poor. The invaders will be punished. That's sure. Done they've already.
How's that?
Pestilence grips their camp and will devour them all.
Ай,
As
діду,
the mice
діду.
devoured the Lord's court.
По своїми курячими лапками вовків забанює. Потім захищаю його.
Nearly there, nearly there.
What is this place?
The Wolfen Glade.
Nice name. White Wolf should feel right at home.
The White Wolf. Aye, good balance. For terrible things happened here of yore. To this day, none dare mention the name aloud. Here, the place.
What now?
Light the fires.
All right. No reason to dawdle.
Prepare and prepare well. Once the spirits appear, there'll be no recourse, no turning back.
Nothing like a little encouragement.
Light the fires. The Pella will treat that as his sign to begin.
Так. І співали. Так. Так, де там мої улюблені бомбочки? Цівом. Ні, не цього. Цього. Так.
Ready. The fires. Watch them. Let nothing break the circle. By the powers of earth and sky, by the world that was to be your home, I, who have tasted your blood, summon you to guide me. Come, blood unborn. Come, blood spurned. Come, blood never named. Hear me upon the paths. Lead me along
Обмазався
the
у крові
trail of
дитя.
those bound to you by blood.
Так, і що то будуть? Привиди?
Fire's lit.
Та би сумнівався. Блін, а я рунку на привидів не поставив. А так не цікаво. Вже упростили прям, не знаю, для яких людей. Для 3-4 проходження. Ну я себе чую в тебе. Алло. О, тепер добре.
Lost your nerve?
I see the blood of her blood. I see them bound. The blood calls. I'm leaving Philip. Tamara's coming with me. I see a face swollen, pulsing with blood.
Та йдіть в баню, привиди.
Dark upon a pale visage.
Та вони не то що мощ, просто їх багато. Я привик одного відволікаю і троє, типа, то вони зразу втроєм нападають.
A drop trickles over bright gold. I am a fist clasped. I am darkened blood beneath a white nail. I am a tear of blood.
Що легше на себе квенка станути.
I see the blood of her blood. I see them bound. Come on. The blood summons me. A thick flow upon skin. Dark blood upon a light stone. I am the unnamed. I am blood immersed in blood. I am dead.
Ким ставка? Так вже було вчора. Ти коли встигла передивитися той стрім? Наш видумав, ти весь передивився. Оце задрот.
Show me the blood that is your blood. Show me the blood that is lost. The blood summons me. Just a bit further, Mum. Hold on. Blood leaves her face. Thorny boughs snag her. Stop her. I am a drop on a web. Will Wojtek wait? Dark blood carries the question downriver.
Why do you seek the child of elder blood? Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light, the time of madness and disdain. The world shall perish amidst ice and be reborn of elder blood, of a planted seed. What can you possibly offer?
You all right?
Yes.
Is it over?
It's done. The Pella's seen what he was meant to say.
What did you see first?
The Pella saw the Baron and Mrs. Anna. They quarreled. He did not wish for her to leave. He shook her, but the Pella sensed no anger in him. He wounded her, and in the blood, the Pella sensed love. A love sad and tormented.
Didn't fully understand what the second vision was about.
Anna miscarried, blood everywhere. Suffering, the Pella felt it on her. She died her daughter's death.
Third vision seems most important.
They were walking through the woods, both weak, but for different reasons. Yet both knew where they were going.
Not sure I heard you right, but you mentioned a Wojtek.
Hope filled both their hearts at the thought of him.
And the prophecy at the end? Ithleen's words, you quoted them, and then asked me a question.
Forgive the Pella. He knows not
Іра,
what you mean.
привіт.
Spirits. The spirits speak through the ritual, not he.
This Wojtek from your vision. Know him?
Wojtek.
Зайчики.
Wojtek. Two Wojteks have we nearabouts. In Blackbow lives one. In his hut, there he stays, has for years. Gophers with gophers. he
Дякую
lives,
за
they
свортик,
say.
дякую.
And he can remember a time when in these lands dwelled only elves.
And the other? Somehow I doubt they went to a century-old rodent lover for help.
A fisherman. A family he has lives in a secluded hut near the river's mouth.
You don't look like you can get home on your own. I'll walk you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for your help. Let's go.
Нема за що. Та як нема за що? За підтримку. Якщо нема за що. Є таке діло. Так, але він щось продає. А ну чекай. Що ти продаєш? Трави. Трави.
White wolf.
Could use a few potions.
Грана собі воно коштує, воно і буде. Я в діда бабла лишив. 3 косаря на дід на мені заробив. Угу. Ну я собі купив всі ці, як його, 10%, щоб можна було робити рунки. Тому що я поки ні в якого торговця не бачив, де можна зробити рунки. Так, а що тут мені треба? Короче, якусь фігню мені ефір треба. Деро і ще якусь зелену там. А що він в мене кінчився, він в мене був. Я знов бідний, як цезарська миш. Блін, рунки по 10 цей вот, воно досить класно, типу, я собі зможу мечі ліпше, типу, запихати. Та ладно. Піти десь когось повбивати, якихось людей. Опа, тут якийсь квестик, де йдемо, глянем. Тут дар відьмак, помогіть старої жінці.
Nay, a ghost.
Can you tell me anything more?
You see, Jackamar haunts my dreams. Jackamar's my husband, or was till he died at war. He stands by me headboard and wails. So many years apart, I've such woe in the beyond. Come join me. I say, I'll come, Jackamar.
Жінка, до якої приходить дух чоловіка.
Then he says, leave your wedding ring by me grave. It'll make the waiting lighter. And I'd leave it, where the wood's not so terrifying.
Біжи, Форест, біжи!
Maybe you.
Sure it's your husband's ghost?
He's saying I can't tell me own man. I'm old, but I ain't gone daft yet.
Not what I meant. There's wraiths that deceive, assume the form of dead loved ones. Trows, for instance, or dunnies.
Nay, I'm sure this is Jackamar. In me dreams he spoke of our nuptials, how we danced at Bellatane, how the Redanians killed him at Rind.
Rind? You've either mixed something up or you're very old indeed. Battle happened 80 years ago.
Oh, aye. Slip of the tongue. Meant to say the Battle of Rivia.
Та давайте поможемо.
Be glad to help. Where's Jackamar buried?
A little cemetery near Blackbow, in a grave neath the old tree. Here, take me ring. Once you've laid it down, come to me for your reward. I live in a hut in the middle of the village with my granddaughter, Leslie.
Now where the hell?
Так, треба тільки поспати. Сохранитися, а ще поміняти зільки. Ще трохи і ливак буде. Коза, ти опять тут?
Must be Giacomo's grave. All right, that's done.
Це 8 опиту мені дало. А не могло більше дати, там чуть-чуть до левела лишив. 7,62. Якусь пещеру зачистити. Там, де, наприклад, медальйон треба було.
You, white one. What's your business? Daddy Baron know you're here?
Buying or just perusing?
So long.
Witcher, what brings ye?
Lessie, right? Wanted to talk to your grandma.
To my... But she's been dead for years.
Guess I talked to a ghost. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But me mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side. She had no desire to lie beside him.
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the afterlife. Asked me for help.
That's hard to believe. But you've an honest look about ye. If you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Here, tain't much, but I'm afraid it'll have to do.
О, ще 20 опита.
Grim Reaper must be having a lot.
20 крон. О, 20 крон не помішає. Я зараз на чуть без грошей. А я тут відмічав, я не пам'ятаю. Тут відмічав. Так, окей. Поблизу є щось, що треба ще зачистити? Так, я питання, хотів все тут зачистив, а ліпше все подивлю. Що, нема, можу сідати на коня. Ти виділа, як в мене кінь тепер одітий? Гарно. В золотому всьому. Ну, я ще до скачок не добрався. Поки не видів твоїх скачок ніде там, де я біг. Там. Ну, значить, походу я ще навіть на них не дивився. Ну, я їх тільки забрав в барона з доски. Тільки. Тому що до того мене туди не пускало. Типу, поки я не почав сюжетку проходити. Може, тому в мене гіна, я її не бачив. Розумієш?
Slow now. Whoa.
Так, сохранитися.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
They call you Wojtek.
They do, kind sir. But I's not done a thing. Swear it on the lives of my young'uns.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20.
Не знаю, з мишкою теж все дуже легко.
Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron, on the palms, inside.
Burned?
Він попив чаю, зігрівся, сижу зараз, ну, від того
These
мені
wasn't
холодно.
black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they
О,
burned
таке
with
тепле
raw
на
fire.
сотках. Там приходить холод, і я все, я перетворяюся
Mrs. Anna.
вічно ну, типу, мені так якби, в мене тіло тепле, поки що. Але мені просто холодно.
It is.
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her
Я
like
не
she was
хворий.
their own.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Угу. Так, в мене тако робимо. Треба прокачати оцю штуку. П'ятнадцятий левел. Наступна ячейка відкриється. Окей. Танк удар в быстрой атаке на 4, а крит урон в быстрой атаке на 25. Не знаю поки що качати. Буде навіть так. П'ять вмінь, а я поки не знаю, що таке. Так, куда там мені далі по карті? Назад до барона. Опа.
Let's go.
Що? Все, стража і все, во. Так, тут якесь ще є додаткове завдання, хочу його пройти зразу.
Halt! Stand in Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Rundvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor made Bilberry
5 секунд, я зараз прийду. Я тут.
By dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
At your service. Let's get this over with. Mistake.
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet,
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
you so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Геральду погрожували. Як страшно.
Go, go.
Чувака якогось з одного удару, чувак. Я тобі ще покажу, що я можу.
Swift kick in the arse.
Faster.
Яку?
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Quite the work
I'm
my
poor.
man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had.
He's not scared. Darren finds out someone's stealing food for a weeks.
You're lifeless. Move it.
That seems cast by Brad. I think a smudger might have been choking me last night.
The smudger. The ghost, you mean? Too much hooch. That's what's choking you.
Hey,
Slower.
Я тут. В хаті.
that's it, Roach.
Завжди.
Where'd you come from?
Whoa!
Так, кінь. Стоять, бояться.
Boy, lads, fancy an outing to find that sheep?
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Отак, своє життя оцінює в 20 крон.
And that one hard banged a lass. So the bloody baron ripped him a new one. Tell you. Sure.
Я його з вогня витащив, а він отак.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Де там є барончик?
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire.
Вони взагалі не голубі, а жовті.
Story. Insisted on having them. Spent
Ти
hours
видиш мальви,
digging
вони
into them.
сині, а на картинці вони жовті.
She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones.
Так, я розумію, що...
But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. I'll never know which blooms would please my second daughter most. Damn shame.
She brought death down on others. The sooner you start thinking of it that way, the better off you'll be.
Can't deny that. Doesn't make it any easier to live with, though.
В мене тут печенька була.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is
То
safe
що
and
знайшла?
sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her.
2
I
монети.
need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her.
Ну, максимум
You
3.
must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I've done my part. You've got dozens of men. There's got to be someone you can send.
You refuse to go?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you! Yet, if you're ever in the area, by
Uh-huh.
chance even, take this. Just make sure she's all right.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about
А,
Siri, just
типу, я
like we
понял, що ти
agreed.
говориш. Він буде мертвий.
A word once given. When Siri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs.
То не
and
тільки
stop
за
so much bed rest.
кітів така фігня, є то і за корову, і за свиню, можна таке сказати, і за коня.
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts.
Кров дуже, типа, нам розказував мужик, що у нього не загубили його корову десь в лісі. Ну, типа, пасли на полі, але вона зайшла в ліс, коротше, і пропала. А десь там перепнулася, здохла, коротше, і потім хіба лишилося від неї. Ну, типа, її так розірвало, типа, весь живіт, типа.
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Бо ж то, що вони їдять, воно ж теж має, коли попадає в кислоту, воно ж теж бродить. Навіть людину може розірвати від газів. Так, я за Цирі там вже говорю.
Here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild
Боже, як
boar
мене
as a
вже мої
pack, you might
дістали.
say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb,
Та як
razor
завжди.
on her back. Who exactly are you?
Варка на рівному
You a
місці.
mercenary?
A witcher. Though not entirely. I never went through the mutations.
A witcher? So apart from the swordplay, what, you know potions and all that?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager.
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No,
So why not?
the horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Ой, божечко ти мій.
Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Зараз пару хвилин.
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us?
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it.
So how it's done?
Я в самому кінці чуть не віджав shift.
You're wind, not woman.
Я, типа, бійка на конях була, типа,
Mare is yours.
Сирі і барона.
Thank you.
І я в самому кінці коня дивлюся, він ну, типа, видихається. Тому я зараз цей.
Another chance to win.
О, яка знайома гадость тут прилетіла.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were he to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner.
І чути в мікрофон, що має
You'll know
кричати?
the rest once you find my wife.
Кажу, не чути, що мої що кричать в мене в хаті? Боже боже. Мікрофон трохи цього спротив.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Sorry, but your life story, just not interested. This isn't a social call. I'm here on business.
Will you at least tell me how Anna wound up in that blasted bog?
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out.
Та я виключаю час від часу мікрофон, тому що пікселі їхніх голосів, блядь, зашкалюють. Не, мене просто зараз кришу зірве, і я туди зірвусь. Я советую не выходить на болото, делай что хочешь.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business. We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Як світло.
Right in front of us. I thought we'd
Якби на сонечко дивився. Перехід.
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Не могли якийсь перехід придумати нормальний, ну прямо.
Let's show this bastard what we were.
Ну да, то просто білий екран, типа, ну. Ну, пташка, спускайся, може, ні? Старий ти хер, ти її налякав. Навіть такий меч до сраки вже. Прям бити тільки в голову ним. Ну. Василий скин. Василиса, Василисо. Васильева писька? Я пропоную помити вухо. Так. Ні, не чистити, а помити. Прицом з водою. Як лікар миє. Ну вот. Типа я промиваю собі вуха. Типа, кожен раз. по суті. Доберіться до вершини. А як я доберусь до вершини, якщо тут закрито? Я думав, на голову їй відрубить хоча б. Ой, маж. Ну такое собі ніжна дівчинка стала і рубить голову. Конечно, ніжна. Така ніжна. Ким би таку? Так щось не сподобалось, так взяли так. Ну.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
Знаєш таку фразу «цілую тебе в лобік, спи мій маленький
What you did
долбойобік»?
for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Не чула?
Meaning?
I must flee.
Хіба чоловікові так не кажи?
Pursue me. The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then who knows where.
Ти понаучиш тут зі мною фраз різних.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know. You must be in a hurry. But if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her.
Я
bring
ясно,
her back.
пом'янем.
I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Тяжкий вибір. Я не хочу з ним їхати. В суті. Але ж він десь полюбе ще вилізе. Трохи напряг... Ні, я не поїду.
What'll happen if I don't go with you?
To you, nothing. Though I'll probably lose a few more men in the swamps. I'm determined to make this journey.
I'll think about it.
Fuck thinking. Just help me. I'll gather my men and ride to Dan Warren. Once you've mulled it over, join us there.
І хто такий?
Dare you?
Що за херня вірвалася в двері?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story? How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I
Ти там
joined in.
пищеш.
Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another
Що я
hand.
тобі можу сказати? Граната тобі в поміч.
Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Ой, боже, у мене таке страшне дежавю появилось.
Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man.
Ну то ж ти говориш, я поіграю в Відьмака, і я граю в Відьмака.
Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Що? Може він простуджений міхур має? Може в нього є простуджений міхур?
Stinks of guarding corpse to me.
Ну що? Йдемо до Тріс? Тріс. Треба приготувати, напевно, кнопочку. Чарівну.
So you're that white one.
А хто її знає, знаєш?
Play host to him.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Можливо. Я не можу так сказати точно. А, все, я поняв, дивився.
Well, well, another freak.
What say we up over to a brothel, is it?
Sorceress. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Come on.
Me! Leave him to me!
Ненавижу кулачні бої. Можна меч викинути?
Calm now. We'll split it. Plenty here for everyone.
I'm not a thief. Looking for the sorceress who lived here.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
Я тепер так люблю. Я літом не люблю, коли комп сильно працює, а от зимою починаю оцінювати, що це так класно.
You'd fit in well there.
Тому що тобі не треба батареї, в тебе комп'ютер ганяє повітря, і тебе так кидає
Gotta know how to get
тепло.
there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone...
Ти маєш в пилососі другий режим, типу, який переключає, типу, не
Menger himself don't even go to the
втягування, а просто його видуває в воздух в пилосос, якщо маєш такий, то візьми, просто продуй його.
It's Menger.
temple guards.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
То якщо візьмеш.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
У мене бажання йому запхати меч в глотку і витягнути його через рак. Пошов. Тобі прикинь, яка в нього буде пружна глотка. Може взяли хату, розібрали? Ну, не ходить же ж.
Airbrush.
Ну да.
Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Тан-тан-тан.
Herbs, roots. Triss turned to healing. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Гарна така хатка була в Тріс. А? Що? Почув. Почув, хто не чув.
Triss's.
Yeah.
Never knew her to drop him on the floor. The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
Квіст. Ну так як в мене є в складі. Коротше, в кенгурумі пішла в піжамі. Подвір.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief! How is business?
Any needs, Master?
How much do they sell the magnificent property for?
what you can buy today.
No comments.
Oh,
That ain't real fire.
it never
Nuh-uh,
rains, does it?
it
Is
is
there a
true.
land where I might
Smear
find
ash
more
on
of
their
your
lips
kind?
first.
Stop,
That's why it
please.
don't hurt. That's all it takes.
Any needs, Master? Bloody.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Why the hell are you following me?
Just happened to be going where you're going.
And how the bloody hell do you know where I'm going?
Well, you're not as clever as you think. And I'm
Ми,
not
коротше, в нас була
You're on your way to see
вечірка
the
в
King of
кінгуру,
Beggars.
і ми грали настольні ігри. У нас в місті є така штука, там проводять всякі. Ми там ну, на ніч лишалися,
This
типу.
gold.
І вони зробили, типу, в кінгурумках
Take
цей
it,
такий вечір.
you'll be fucked.
Ну, хто в чому там поприходив, в яких піжамах, хто в чому мав. Ну і я прийшов в своєму слоніку. І, коротше, нам, типу, не хватило вина, типу, ну, щоб посидіти, поіграти, типу, випити вина, коротше. Треба було йти в магазин. І що ти думаєш, не пішли ми всі в піжамах в магазин? Конечно, ми заходимо в магазин, і тут, коротше, продавчиць каже: о, зоопарку в мене ще не було.
like you'll be when I let a few people know you pocket some. Not all the non-human gold makes it to the king, does it?
What the fuck are you on about? I don't pocket a thing.
I'm not the one you need to explain this to.
All this shite goes to the king, along with whatever I make.
Uh-huh.
What, actually think Bedlam will believe you? You're in for a fucking surprise. Come on, genius. Can't wait to see what he does to you.
Whoa! What a killer!
Arms for the
I need a rhyme. Can you help?
The bonny birds that prance by here. Cheeks like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's on the hill.
Сильно.
Got this cracking in my spine.
Ви вже гуляєте.
Nosy bugger.
Yeah, terrible trait. Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the Putrid Grove.
That's a secret place for secret folk doing secret business. And who's to say you're any good at keeping a secret?
Me. You have my word.
A freak's bilgy gas, not more. How stupid do you think I am?
Чуваки, вам того не треба.
Son, smash the bugger!
That's it. You're in for it.
Take him from the back!
Help me!
Me! Leave him to me!
Easy. Jumpy, are we? Sheathe your steel. Please?
Got a simple question. You're gonna give me a simple answer. Where's the Putrid Grove?
In Lacehalls. Down an alley. Man, God.
О, в квартал зараз підемо.
Password.
What is the password?
Old
Квартал
cells,
до повій.
Farrowed piglets.
Я так розумію, можна стрім виключати. В якому сенсі? Ой, вони кожна по-своєму гарна, якщо чесно. От тут вибирати досить тяжко.
Willows. It's into my area 2 days road from the Zima. The off-guard arrived there just before winter.
La 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 la.
White one. Take a gun.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Ну, може, знаєш, це як в житті. Домінація.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Well, welcome to the Grove, brother.
У мене в рощу пустили. В рощу я пароль вгадав.
What ails you?
Can't see out of one eye, my lord.
З першого разу.
Thank you, my lord. Right miracle you found.
Save me. I'm dying.
Good.
About time we
Ну
made
так.
something clear some stress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the
Я
help of
просто
you
так,
or
ну,
any
типа,
other.
логічно просто подумав, і воно виявилось
Without
правдивим.
our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Що?
Geralt?
Яку скаргу?
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Ну... Романника я тоже нашел сразу. А. Ну так.
Your spies tell you I
В
was
смысле
looking for
нечестно?
Sacred Grove?
My skull'd be a home
Та
for
всё
bottom-feeding
чесно.
riverfish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground.
Це просто
Please,
мастерство.
Putrid
Його не
Grove?
проп'єш.
Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Та да, там би тебе ще й висушили, а потім.
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes.
Ну так до нього дивиться
Say
такими
thieves,
закоханими очима.
I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins.
Я ще не знаю, що
The
до чого я
sentiments
дойду.
of power don't
Ще не знаю, яка в мене кінцівка до того буде.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we gotta rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd or rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Carol. Mark my words.
Що ти кажеш?
Plural.
Yeah, mine.
Учодик.
And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to
Не
tag
знаю, чи
along.
тобі буде обідно, не обідно, але я нікого не заставляю.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Miracle would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never...
А що там твоя сестра знайшла, те, що хотіла?
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame
Mhm.
to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
Так, чекай. Все, я тут. Кажи, що ти казала.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Easy.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point.
Та, ти ще не забувай, що в тебе в телефоні.
One of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me.
А ще дома
I don't
35
easily
книжок.
frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When I
Що робиш?
claimed it contained a dead cat. Yes, I
Мені?
believe this, but they believed me.
Та ніби ні, а що
Need
таке?
that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed.
Я?
Luckily it was
Та
heavy.
ти що? Я не вмію
I'm sure
такого.
it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then die for my
Ти?
claim to that ice
Вчора?
filth?
Дякую за свардіку, каже, дякую. Що? Ну так, але ти ще говорила, що в тебе вдома є 35.
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage
Страшно?
once. Pain couldn't touch him.
Кажу,
Tore off his
страшно?
fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Так, чекай, Тріс, чекай, мені тут треба книжечки полутати. Лишнього багато в чувака є. Жаль, як пропаде. Так, а на другому поверсі щось є? Полюбе щось десь є. Яке бажання? Ні, загадувати бажання треба, якщо ти сидиш там між двома іменами одинаковими. Як зірка там паде, чи ще щось. 22, думаю, що ти хочеш від мене. Утопленник, а що ти тут робиш? Я думаю, що я його так довго б'ю, а він 10-го левела. Та, 30-й. Та. 12-й хіба недавно взяв. Тайний проход.
Free city of Nowhere. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Так, найти. Опять плавати. Ти вже дома? Кажу, ти вже дома?
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking
То для
advantage
собаки
of
дуже
you.
тяжко.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
Ну, починається оце.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit.
Ти мене
The
оце
largest
на
granary
їду
in all Novigrad.
провокуєш. Ой, все, йди знаєш куди?
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Бери, я хочу якусь канапку.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for
А
evidence
тут
of
кристали
rat
треба розложити. О, патюки.
I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices.
Патюки.
And
Це
draw.
патюки.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Патюки, патюки, патюки. Ромашки, ромашки, ромашки. Вийди сьогодні, знайди. Так, треба ще одну дирку знайти. Це в ігрі я ще дирки шукаю.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you.
didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the
Ну
rest of
вот. І знов биться.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt.
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruising? Come on, we'll kill you.
Вони не на тих ви нарвалися. Я з такими, як ви, 30-го левела бився. Я знов себе чую в тебе.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child.
Ну ти і сильна, я ти хочу сказати, мене і на
We
стіл.
need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They
Тим від
forced
тебе
me.
драконю.
Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Добре, що я з нього половину взяв.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareen Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market.
А в мене інакше й нема.
Alright. See you later.
Це поки сама ліпша, яку я знайшов. Вона досить хороша, в неї дуже класні параметри в цій броні. Мощь Квен, сопротивлення колючим ударам, сопротивлення удар урону, сопротивлення яду і сопротивлення рубящим атакам. Це дуже сильна броня на даний момент. А в смислі у мене меч. В смислі у мене був якийсь сірий меч. Що в мене був не мій меч? Я думаю, що у мене так урону по монстрам мало. Рано. Отискать. Не видиш його в старому домі. Не напрягать оцю от. Подозрительні типи, які ходять по місту. Угу. Чую, що вони ще повилазять потім.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Kareen Tilly.
You've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already...
Ай, все як завжди. Коротше, у вас тут купа лишніх предметів, я вам поможу їх розібрати.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Мені, напевне, вниз ще рано спускатися. Але мене так заманює ця штука, що прям хочу. Ой, тапочки якісь знайшов. Жалко, що немає якогось навика, який додає там до продаж.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Ну, понятно, типу, що кожен за своє відповідає.
Wake up. It's just a dream.
Але могли зробити якийсь навик, який там додає хоча б 10% до... Угу. Типу 10% там, наприклад, ну, просто для прикладу, 10% там до продаж. Ну, типу, він не є тупий персонаж. А так він згоджується зі всіма цінами, які...
Time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away.
А для копійки тут так даються тяжко, капець.
Put it down, please. That's
Що
blood.
будеш
Don't
робити?
spill it. Please.
Угу. Буде.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Тому що я щось там то для коня захочу купити, то якийсь новий рецептик завалити. Ну що? Ну так є, там чогось хочеться, там чогось хочеться. Пам'ятаю, як в мене була перша час проблема в цьому, в Скайрімі з баблом. То хату хочеться подавати, то щось для хати купитися. А потім хочу його спалити. То жінці щось не подобається.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
У мене один друг проходив. Він, коротше, психанув. Каже, я хочу бути вампіром. Пішов шукати вампіра, який його вкусить. Його вкусили, коротше.
Another masterpiece. An
Ну
oven
що?
and a blackened grate. Oh joy.
Щоб знайти вампіра, ну, типа, є на деяких локаціях, де вони є постійно. А він каже, я не знав, що це вампір, і я його вбивав.
Please!
Провірте печ. Не розбий телефон.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it.
Що мама
I
сказала?
don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good. No way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes, yes, yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Тут.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much.
Без поняття. А що таке? Вже я змучив
Any way
тебе?
I can pay you back?
There is actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
Стрім.
I can certainly
Пока
try to
стрімлю.
help, but I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged
А як не буде стрімати, ти не будеш малювати?
webs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I went to
Так прикинь, один палець помалювала. Ну, стріма нема, ну добре, завтра домалюю.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Мгм.
Truth is, we're
Наш-
already dependent on the Black Mountain.
Знаєш, тоді було казати, якщо відключи буде сильно жужжати. Ти або робиш манікюр, або виключаєш мікрофон, бо то я не розумію оце. Я тако, а потім такого роблю. А потім вже на нас нарікають. Ех. Тяжко, тяжко.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Хотіла сказати, скучно, може?
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
No glass.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Боже, я думаю, роздягатися зараз буде.
Woman is Siri. Siri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl, so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing, caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Siri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Ні, таке я, напевне, говорити не буду, що Цири дитя старшої крові. Так зробимо.
They call Siri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Siri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Siri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Siri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Бля, а де Лютік? В натурі. А як же без нього? Ми просто тут про нього згадали. Це ж такий персонаж класний. В чому? Де? Тут? Не знаю, я дивився на одній озвучці, досить класно там було, типа на українській.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
Ну, супереку, не знаю, Лютік мені дуже... Ну, прям такий класний персонаж. Не знаю, чи ти серіал дивилася, чи ні? Не дивилася? Ну, тоді спойлерити не буду.
Heard about him. Someone left in the Rosemary and Thyme.
Там буде такий момент, типа, з банкою джина. Що, типа, він піде до Єніфер, щоб вона його спасла. А потім він, коротше, переспить з Єніфер, а то все побачить ельф. Коротше, дуже сильно обідеться.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Що ви пишете? Що ви там знайшли? Що там було? Чоловік, убивший. О! Люди вбивати. Я думаю, чого всі пищать? А тут... То мені вирішили мечі принести, так? Молодці які. Ваше золото стане моїм золотом. Що, люди, не кричіть, я від всіх позбавився. А, то вони від мене кричать. А. Ні, в мене мечі в цьому в ножнах. Тож там була одна розборка, вони, напевно, запам'ятали це. Барт. Барт жінка?
I'm in a rut. I've such a hard time finding inspiration.
Не, просто вона йшла, так, ну, типу, я думав спочатку, що це йде повія, а потім підходжу, це Барт. Я так. Типу, тому що тут повії ходять задницею, типу, крутять. Прям у них ну, типу, бедра так прямо аж вони аж ними викручують, типу. Так же само Барт, що він. Я думаю, що це... А? Ну, у кожного своя робота.
I'll never come back, you stink. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Катя пішла проходити таки першого відьмака далі, брат. Ох, я співчуваю її сраці.
Time to end this.
Reminds me of our days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Virgin.
Leg it!
Oh, not another drubbing.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the wild hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Хто?
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Я втомився?
Reading
Чого це?
someone else's letters.
My
Я не
breath
зівав.
red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its
Та
nectar.
ні, ні.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases
Це
of
дуже
Southern
багато
Triple E.
діалогів.
Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Типа, якщо не читати, то можна. Я і так не читаю це все вслух, тому що, типа, той от.
Dandelion and planning. Good one.
Ну я його кажу, я хотів його скачати, але він не качається, типа. А з інакшого сайту, типу, якогось, якого я не знаю, типу, качати страшно, тому що всякої херні можна наловити. А та людина, яка, якщо мені щось треба буде, яка зможе приїхати, мені щось допомогти, типа, подивитися до комп'ютера, він не може, типу, бо він працює на 4 роботах.
Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So,
Типу, я і так його, скільки то часу, десь рік часу витягував, що він мені приїхав літом, почистив весь комп'ютер і поміняв термопаст.
he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps.
Не, я типа за безплатно нічого не хочу.
I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours.
І навіть якщо друзям я нічого за безплатно не хочу, все одно треба чимось
Zoltan,
віддякувати.
wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful.
Там,
Meet me
кнопкою.
back here when we're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Я вже хочу на нову карту, або дорахувати цю карту. Мені вже треба щось десь піти побитися, щось дістати, бо в мене вже від тих діалогів трохи голова кипить. Я змушу кожен раз прижмурюватися, щоб їх прочитати. Ти в курсі, що я окуляри ношу з 4 років? Так, ні, в мене воно добре, типу, але все одно, ну, типу, в мене і так велике воно пише. Але просто то, що... Напрягаєшся постійно, типу. На українській я швидко читаю, типа, дуже швидко читаю, при себе ще до того. Але... Я трохи англійську знаю, але все одно то не то. Не хочу. Не хочу. Читати то одно, а так не хочу. Так багато ігор в мене, на яких немає ні українізатора, ні нічого. Та для мене таке саме. Я люблю слухати більше, ніж читати, навіть так скажу. Я слухом ліпше сприймаю, чим читати, дивитися. Угу.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly. Keeps things tidy.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella. Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better.
Meaning? Huh, true.
Не буду ту книжку перечитувати, просто все, вже немає її читати.
Like a dwarf.
Her dad's enough.
How dare she?
More than once, word has it.
A figure? Well.
Not without...
You want to take this?
Nah, you can.
Why?
See...
Well, know about all I wanted to know.
Мені скинуть той же самий сайт, що і я качав, напевно. Та я ще треба буде посидіти в майстерні, полазити, пошукати. Я кажу, це просто треба мати сил багато і бажання. А я що? Сижу або до рання стрімлю, блін, або щось зроблю, типу. Просто не... Коротше, забий. Я так посижу.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah. 4 men, collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Нас четверо. Дивіться, у вас, пацани, зараз стане 3. 2. 1. Ноль. Ну вот.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
Ще раз.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Well, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but Everything I had. I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harborside.
Як класно через мотузки вони проходять.
All those questions about the washerwomen at the
Недочот
bathhouse,
ігри.
then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help.
Ти дивилась то відео, що я закидував з Мене?
Listen, when I find Dandelion,
Oh.
anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him
Упущення.
it's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Угу. Тіктоці. А.
Welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that.
Він класно книжку тримає. Магічна рука.
Any better? Elial.
Що?
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern.
Класно він так книжку тримає. А я не хочу знати ваші подробиці з Лютіком.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as
Ні.
to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. We became a
Я
loyal
бачу.
customer afterwards.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead.
Я такого точно не питав.
Discovered clothing, costumes.
Я
can
точно
express
такого не
all
питав.
the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Це мужчини, які передіваються в жінок.
Have you never
Я
thought
знаю.
to become someone else, even for a moment?
Я пам'ятаю, в нас колись в таборі, коли я їздив віддихати, ще коли був малий, нас батьки відправляли на море в табір. То там був день передівання, типу хлопці передіваються в дівчат, а дівчата в хлопців. То мене дівки так накрасили, що ми так наражалися в один момент. У нас було, типа, треба було виходити на сцену, а перед тим, ну, типу, там дівчата не малювали, все, там губи, парики, коротше. Був конкурс, хто красивіший. Підходить, коротше, пацан до мене, він не бачить, що я в цьому. А я худий. Ну, худий. Ще й на каблуках стою. А я був як трісочка. Підходить, ставить, коротше, мені руку на плече, каже: малишка, можна з тобою познайомитися? Я так обертаюся. Ні.
Then rose into the sky and exploded.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid.
Дівки стоять, держуть, каже: ну що, малишка, пішли на сцену? Кажу: пішли.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he
Але я зайняв тільки друге місце.
or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago, he brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins.
Каблуки були трохи завеликі, я не встою.
Odd as requests go, I had the distinct
Ну,
feeling
баню,
that
це 7
actually
сантиметрів, це, бля. Херня, я не знаю, як дівчата на цьому ходять. Я й до того високий, бо мені ще каблук
I can help you
хіранули.
much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Це оцей нога постійно так зігнута, коротше. Ні, я навчився потім ходити просто для цікавості, але це прям тяжко. Це... Треба постаратися, щоб навчитися. А дівчата ходять до цьому все життя. Далі в мене з книжкою.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
А в мене вже є ці маски. Не, моя броня ліпша. Що за тапочки? Тапочки в мене ліпші. Що там, царапнулося, врізали? Що ти вже не знову натворила? Руки з жопи.
So long.
Дякую. Я тебе прошу, сходи до якоїсь бабки, най вона тобі відлиє. Ні, вона тобі водою просто відлиє. Я ні. Я культурний пошляк.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man
Пацани, ну вам того треба. Ну, задумайтеся.
He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Нічого їх життя не вчить. Пацани, безплатні шмотки, забирайте. Хоче на допрос, ще щось. Ага. Розбігся. Пацан плаче. Прям помогти хочеться.
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
The grey git.
Grab him.
Ну опять! Ну ви серйозно? Горящі бандити. Що то сьогодні в мене якийсь праздник чи що? Тільки луту мені в руки йде. Думаю, щось дитині помогти треба, а він знову мене кудись привіз. Ще таких пару пацанів і я буду багатий знов. Каже, я вам його привів. Кого ти куди привів? Їх на смерть. Здрасте. Опять діти.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Хай діти вчаться, я почекаю.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after
grey like my grandma.
Or not a rat. I say.
Подождіть, поки вона закінчить. Мені каже, зільки поповнити треба. Є хтось в чатіку там живий, а ну признавать, плюсики хоч поставте.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
will get well. Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that.
О, я знайшов то, що мені треба було. Ремесло, алхімія. Хімічні субстанції. Ні, то не то, походу. Не на бомбу якусь фігню треба було. Де вони там є? Бомби. А, ні, це інакше якось. Це ребіс.
He's as good as in the grey.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No.
Там жива?
Use the illustrated guide to fungi.
Алло.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to
Не
do
плач.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned
Не
my
плач.
mind to
А,
push
ні,
the
плач.
seal
Я перепутав. Плач. Менше пісати будеш.
permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really?
Я догадуюсь, що ти там на мене дуже злосно дивишся. Під лоба.
Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snaky whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion duck.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
Печеньки вже
No.
закінчуються одні.
I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Що так знаю, поговорив, аж прям захотілося до викладачки своєї подзвонити. Ну, в кожного свій вибір. Ну да. Смажена рибка. Да-да-да. Ай, мене вбило. О, а я схоронявся, а де я схоронявся? Я не пам'ятаю, де я сохранявся. Але, напевно, в якомусь очку. І гра вилетів. Ой. А? Угу. Я не знаю. Я не знаю. Я відправлю їм, що воно вилетіло. Вже другий раз. Я не знаю, в чому причина. Вже 4 години пройшло, я навіть не замітив. І Катя грає в першого Відьмака. Угу. Десь з неї, напевне, дупа горить.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his hero friend.
Washed your hair lately?
О, на нормальному моменті хоча б викинуло. Ну, це починається. На, лови гранату. Починається мені тут. Ми так не будемо, ми так не вміємо. Бабка вилізла. Бабка, а ти що тут забула? Гори. Як гарно горить. Ти би бачила? А, да? Я розумію, що у вас тут груповушки. Так, я розумію, що мені треба йти на завдання, але не можу я пройти і не полутати, що тут є. Я ж знаю, що тут може бути якийсь лут. Угу. Буде, коли спригну, да? Та нема там нічого смачного, я думаю там. Я щось не туди побіг, походу. Я побачив дирку і зразу побіг в дирку. Все як завжди.
What a freak. The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Рахуй.
This baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Бійка буде?
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General.
Дякую, будьте здорові.
I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an imperial general and a witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
А давай.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
Ти колись грала ігру Project Zomboid? Не. А бачила колись по ній стрімер? Рекомендую подивитися. Там можна зомбі вбивати чим тобі завгодно.
We've arrived.
А це не хорор.
My father owned a similar estate
Це
in
весела
Bruges.
ігрушка.
As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Да.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
А давай прокатимося, давай.
Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said.
Плотва.
So, which steed do you choose,
А?
Witcher?
Так, що там хорошого сказано? Какого коня вибереш, Відьмак? А то мені треба між їхніми конями вибирати? Де моя плотва? В смислі нельзя? Плотву хочу. А ми візьмемо і виберемо цього.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redane
Рижого.
Chestnut might want to impress its king.
Ми не,
I'll not ride with you, but I shall
ми не
bet on
зміняємо
steed.
режиму плотві.
Nimrod will win, no matter.
Буде плотва.
Cantarella
Нічого не
for me.
знаю.
I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Можливо.
Faster.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Let's go.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Slower.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
Easy.
One for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ти знаєш, що я сижу
Molly.
тут, в
That
Діскорді,
is why
ти
you
ж
came here
лякаєшся.
after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her, and you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Well, well, another freak. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Не знаю, легкі якісь забіги. Ну, може. Так, а тут яке сідло 50, а в мене яке сідло 50. Ну, я своє лишу, мені моє подобається.
Whoa there, Roach. Sick of it all.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
О, Моллі.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelions rescued time and time again.
Геральт, ти самий Геральт. О май гад, я потекла. Лютік, кого ти там витаскував,
That's
блядь?
Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Мана. Ти знаєш, що у Лютіка нет сестри?
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last
Лютік, ти такий
conversation with Dandelion?
пиздобол.
Of course. He came to
Лютік мені завжди нагадує мого друга
What?
в житті.
Why do you need a barge?
Yes, sir.
take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Тому що він закинув, дура.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go,
Подожди.
I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Що в мене тут світиться? Мені туди, отак.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Ну от.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Рідкий вібратор 900 гривень. Рідкий вібратор 900 гривень. Для зовнішнього нанесення на клітор. Стимулює гель з ефектом вібрації. Такий магазин хороший тут. Колись багато дуже в них заказував. І взагалі дуже деколи класні акції бувають. А тут він, розкажу скільки. Не пише, скільки там всередині. З вагіною нарисованою. У мене є 2 магазини в інстаграмі, в яких я сижу. Час від часу дивлюсь, які новинки завозять. Типу, що появляється в світі, щоб трохи не відставати від... Угу. Типу, я вже не працюю, але все одно цікаво. Там деколи можу щось підказати, щось почитати, ще щось.
Want to see Roosevelt Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
Ой, я не знаю, деколи такі люди, які мені говорять, я ніколи такого не дивилася, я ніколи в такі типа сайти не заходила, я кажу, ой, кому ви брешете? Рано чи пізно любого то це цікавить. Просто є люди, які, ну, прям можуть подивитися. Блін, я спочатку не поняв, а потім як поняв. Так, доберіть із... Закрито. Та тут, короче... Одну штуку продають. Для жінок, ну, типа для жінок. І воно прям виглядає як ручка. Ну, типа, як ручка. Верх, типа, таке, якби... перо, знаєш, типа таке писемне. Я потім а я потім придивився, і там, типу, багато різних, типу, їх є. Я аж потім поняв, що це є. Поки не прочитав, знаєш, бо по картинці не поняв. Угу. Тому ліпше звертатися до людей, ну, типу, які або знають, або які можуть хоча б чимось підказати. В фізичний магазин завжди ліпше сходити, типу. Але деколи буває замовити дешевше, чим купляти в самому магазині. Так, доберітесь до Віллі Арти. Блін, я діалог пропустив їхній, щось так. Не можу зрозуміти тепер, що я маю робити. А мене не пускає. Я понял, зараз найдем. Та не гавкай, дурак. Лякаєш людей тут. Лежу собі спокійно, нікого не чіпаю, да? Знайти обходний шлях.
Is he unhappy with the coin changer?
She hadn't the time to say so. Yes.
Закрито. Закрито.
Greetings to you, sir.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Interesting.
На скалу навівся. Ну. Так я тут був. Тут же ж ця є. Колонізація, я ж сюди спочатку заліз був.
See men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Ялинки позбирати я не проти. Шкури, поки вони там сваряться. Закрито нужен ключ.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this.
Ля, яка пафосна баба.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
Що таке? Що за туту? Мана. Давай вали пошвидше, бо зараз тобі магію в сраку запередолю. Я думаю, ти будеш не проти, як я тут полажу, трохи щось пошукаю. Що то я маю взяти? Дерев'яний меч в руку чи що? Де він є? Коротше, неважно. Що? Неважно. Навчатися на справжніх. Угу.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Зато би було весело. А.
Why bother with two swords when you can
А, що? Хто?
Damn it.
Я її тут відлупцював мечом.
You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you?
2 рази вона махнула всього ж мечом і все.
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
На якісь провали пам'яті чи що?
Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Що, ти опять хочеш? Та там ще більша затримка, ніж на Ютубі. Да. Багато людей сидить там, ті, що на Ютубі не стрімлять або щось не роблять. Та не будеш ти бити, я тебе отут зажму в куточок, зараз тебе і заб'ю, і так ти будеш вмирати.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna va Atra.
А, вони близнючки.
Or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my
Короче, Лютік з двома забавлявся, я понял.
Naturally, he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Завтра в той же час. То ми можемо просто посидіти, да? Так. Вот, помедитував і все.
K-Swex.
Не хочу вона битися більше. Ну от.
KSN.
Так, де там був? Це додаткове завдання, уроки. Ау. Чого? Навіщо? О, курва. Не вгодиш тим жінкам. Так, вийшов я з хати. Що ти хочеш, чорт волохатий? Ви по какому делу сюди прийшли? Я вийшов тебе вбити. Ти мені не подобаєшся.
Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Що тут у вас в хаті інтересного є лишнього? Я ж не можу просто жити на самі свої гроші. Треба десь когось щось позичити. Ну і де вона є?
Is it your belief Novigrad stands to gain from being annexed by Redania?
We shall talk about this later, all right?
Треба сохранитися. Ей, чувак, ти спиш на роботі? Вот.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Well, it rains.
Куди її понесло?
Always been scandalous. Temple Guard let even you into the city.
Why does that mage have to blow himself up in my alley?
Я щось не можу зрозуміти, де воно. А, вона за містом. Ясно. О, пацани. Я б ход не в той район заїхав, да? Прям ці в місці якісь дуже слабонькі. А хоч їду мають. На тому добре. Ти вже спати хочеш? Скільки? О май гарабл. Таня? Амінь. Geralt, іди сюди!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
Наш ти його зараз робиш?
Ambassador var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia. The best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right.
12 режимів, діаметр 46 міліметрів.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
Умови при замовленні. Тепер можна на сувеніри якісь отримати при замовленні. Прикольно. Можливо, мило, можливо, пробник якийсь. Ми, наприклад, коли продавали, нам привозили спеціальні такі маленькі пробники, там такі маленькі баночки були, типа для чоловіків і для жінок. То після тих пробників у нас продажі деколи злітали до дуже великих, типа там... Дуже часто в нас розходилися з ефектом охолодження.
If that's what the lady wishes, just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you just in case. On guard. You're quick. Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield.
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa?
Роза
She ran
пропала.
off. Anything happens to her, Varatra
Зараз її
will
треба
kill me.
дошукати.
Need to find her.
Угу.
Can't be far.
Це як завжди, коротше.
Look awfully suspicious
Seven
to me.
Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Зараз десь в лісі буде.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am
Man.
sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Угу.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you
З
were
цікавим
different
кінцем,
from
да?
the Nordlings, that you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now and take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Hush, man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Я не знаю, чи ти бачила це в Тіктоці, як там така, ну. Дівчина в великій вазі, ну, досить такий. Прям. Я хочу А? Не знаю, чи вона була з віночком, чи з чим вона там була. Мужчина має заробляти 10 000 євро, а так він мені нахер не потрібен. Якого ви мужчину любите? Я люблю накачаних, але я в спортзал ходити не буду. А там прям видно, що вже, ну, типа, треба. От прям. Ну, типа, що ти себе покажеш, якщо ти навіть за собою не дивишся? Ну. Типа, я розумію, я зараз, ну там. Не маю можливості, типу, але. Я як виберусь на вулицю, потім з вулиці мене ніхто не витягне. Може. Якщо я зможу на неї вийти після такого часу. Але похудати я точно треба трошечки. Так кілограмів 30.
deposit happened to falters again.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to
Але ж мене не по тому квесту кинуло.
Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Skellig, carrying grain. But that's our shot.
Автоматично перекинуло, напевно, тому що я ж проходив цей стою. Мені нужно забратися, здобити деньги. Ну, в мене зараз грошей.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. Look for your kind beyond.
Хоча ж 1000. Скільки в мене? У мене 8, в мене там небагато заробити. Але я не той квест зараз і так проходжу. А ще треба піти продати зброю, яку я налутав. Так, завдання. А я проходив яке завдання? Того там. Ні-ні, і то, що я проходив уроки фехтування, це була побочка. А по головним квестам я йшов... Того, напевно, зв'язатися з Золтаном, так. Але ще мені треба забігти до ельфа, продати йому лишнє. Що всі гроші його в мене в більшості. Ти казала, в понеділок підем разом по барвінок. Я прийшов, тебе нема, анула підвела.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Ти казала, у вівторок поцілуєш разів 40. Так, це все продати. Угу. Угу. А вот і ці штуки. 10 пробивання. Та я і не буду це крафтити, поки я просто дивлюся. Ну, у мене всі оці штуки і так в сундуку, типу, я їх не беру з собою. Не місце займають мені. А лутатися я хочу.
What do you have on offer? So long.
Угу. Так я знаю. Так я і не збирався купляти. Я ж, в мене все в сундуку валяється. Геральт, пора нам міняти доспіхи. Ти бігаєш в золоті, ти не маєш бігати в золоті. Тому що ти оділа ті шмотки, які були... О, видиш, в мене всі оці штуки тут валяються. Ну вийдеш, молодець. Сексуальна, небезпечна, непокірна та беззаперечна.
I'll repeat. Savory crackers.
Нащо ти мені оце душу травиш?
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Угу. То щось піде в рух.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting
Тут
strange.
тишина зразу настала.
So mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is,
Скажу, що ти зразу притихла після того.
Supposedly like this lass.
blonde from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Я понял. А що тут ти вже? На весіллі? Тривога. У нас повітряна тривога. Редко, но метко буває.
Why wasn't she on the list?
Я знаю, вчора дзвонив в Київ.
I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervor.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his
Ти якщо
match.
йдеш типу в ванну, не в коридор?
Match, all right. Maybe more? Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troop.
Я
Reynard
понял.
and the Fox.
Ну да, тоді собі ліпше запас якийсь зробити, поставити. Для себе, для собаки.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This will be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Закуску якусь треба поставити на всякі банки. Купи собі банки в томаті, вони довго охороняються. Фасоль в томаті, якщо любиш таке. По якогось пару консерв, типу, на всякий пожарний. Я люблю фасольку в томаті. Міг би її хоч кожен день їсти.
Why it cost me?
Oh!
Oh!
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
Повитирай.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see.
Я люблю, коли, типа, цей от, любив робити це, брати сальсічі. Це така... Така сосиска, коротше, яка зроблена, типа, всередині, не як м'ясо сосиски, а, типа, багато різних кусочків м'яса всередині. Типа, воно перемолите і така сосиска. Типа, їх на вогні дуже часто люблять запікати. А то, коротше, ти їх на пательні, типа, жариш. Треба таку пательню мати, ліпше таку глибоку. Прям. Глибоку, щоб вона була глибока пательня. Типа, не каструля, а пательня, типа. Тако, треба сальсічі, фасоля в томаті, потім... Блін, як цей овоч називається? Така паличка зелена, довга, і зверху така квіточка росте, я не пам'ятаю, як вона називається. О, та, спаржа. Коротше, нарізаєш спаржу. Коротше, спочатку сосиски в томаті, потім туди спаржу, потім фасолю в томаті, сіль, перець і червоний стручковий перець. Це все, коротше, так спочатку зажариш, потім затушуєш. Така смакота.
Yes, agreed.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
You've got to come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Так, F5N. Так, закат. Так. Сейчас невозможно это сделать. Сенс. Так, треба зараз відійти буде на 2 хвилинки. Зроблю отак. І поставлю... Ну, перерва на смаку. Я тут. Ой, я собі ще перекусити взяв. Рис і м'яско.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
До нього не хочете забігти? Я ще граю. Я може до нього буду дуже довго грати. Угу. Угу. Дякую. Пока-пока.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come no more. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been found. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
Ти вже там добре збоку?
To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Я багато чула про так.
him? 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
О, зараз буде весело.
Get out. You risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music.
Music?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. It'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose...
Погано вона тут так устроилась. Ліжечко таке класне.
Take care now.
Think I'm in love.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
The secret wages, there'll be a big tournament. We would not be drinking coconuts. Think I piss me trance.
Spend all night spanking whore. So tired you're positive.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup. No lollygagging.
Ять.
Anybody there? Open up.
Сток, сток, сток.
the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Він на свиню похожий, то, що я спасав.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Я так думаю, що треба зробити отак. Я був правий.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse.
Bigger.
And then he
He's
sent
hung
the
like a
body back
horse.
offering
Ah!
his hand extended in peace.
Clear that you've not seen Reuven's. Gudrun
Think
calls
it's
it
funny?
Herberos. Does it loop back on
Whoa!
itself? Lovely.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Take care.
Lout! I was made for loving.
Yes?
Lovely.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe, and we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Hey.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
З голою жопою я ще не бився.
Come on, come closer.
Так, пацани. То, що він не бився, то одно. Хто ще живий є? Я все ще не можу показати картинку.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zeracania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Horson? Find me first.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Feel like it'd be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanet. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. So kind as to follow me.
Каже, йди за мною. Чекай, тут луту стільки, ти кажеш, йди за мною. О, тепер можна йти.
Bart! Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, hard. Bart, less thinky. Bart, less thinky. Bart, sadless.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Jorfin go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Давай, я тобі поможу.
I'll help you. Witcher mutate. All right.
I'm all ears.
Take it the...
You're a regular.
No, but...
Oh, no.
Bad mushroom.
Pop's mold.
Yes.
Not talking to...
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole.
Now.
Boom.
I'll elaborate.
Gotten pretty good at
Тому що вони хоч брехати не
Lots of
вміють.
prior...
То ця жирна свиня точно бреше.
Of course.
What happened?
Lad started, tried to pull him out. I value the lives
Should look.
of a few.
Thanks.
Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Він там мені дав за новий предмет. Хімія.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Why further over here? That antidote must have been one powerful
Тут
blast.
яду багато буде.
Drowners. Of course. Witcher's notions were vile. thug Dijkstra hired. Getting close.
Мінус ручка.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure
Це
onto a
дуже
boat.
цікаво. Мене цікавить далі. Що отут може бути? Я навіть не знаю, чи тут щось є смачненьке, але я шукаю. Закрито. Сідло якесь знайшов.
Didn't look like rain.
The butcher of Blaviken.
Яке мене очко завело було під землю.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers.
Лютік.
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing here.
What's this?
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Зразу зберемо все, а що робити?
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman. Josef Schweik, brewer.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible. Why?
Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead. I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in...
Yeah, I saw him that...
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No.
So you didn't...
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys. Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict town...
Так, де тут вихід? Там в ванні так файно було, тепленько.
Look awfully suspicious to
Got
me.
right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full.
Oh!
These are foul practices.
What?
Stop at once.
Dancing on a scaffold.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's tomb. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions
Нам ще
or
встигнемо
series.
зайти.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Розлите вино.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Дика охота.
Siri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
О, які люди.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure.
Well, well, Marigold.
Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand, even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Так.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen. Meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right. See you then. And thanks.
I say. My, what a freak.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Ой, я ще не туди зайшов, чекай. Треба ще сходити. О, мені туди і треба. А!
Wash your hair lately. As clear as the eternal fire.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen, would you craft something?
Мені треба лавка.
So long.
Прощай.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
А можна? Ні, ну там третє вибрати. Я не хочу нею...
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then?
Треба ще й потім її витягувати. Мені жаль. А якщо з нею щось станеться, або з нею щось зроблять.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Угу. Так ти вгадала. Ой, чую, зараз буде бійка.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses.
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting.
Ох, ті ж гадина.
Good. Put her in a cell.
Ні, от ні хрена.
Hands off. What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch, one and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake.
Ну, коротше.
Never fight a witcher.
Бити красиву леді по лицю не можна. Вообще бити не можна. А мені якраз гроші треба було.
Well,
Придумали собі оце бити.
Fire will turn you to ash. Spread out! It's only a witcher! Degenerate!
У вас такі... Мінус ваша голова буде. Ай! Тріс, ти гориш. Розумієш, ти гаряча жінка, але... Все як завжди.
You're gonna make me wait.
От і все.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Якась стіл обшукати. Може тут ще треба ще щось добре пошукати.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate. This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. Do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport though. See you, Triss.
Все, Тріс втікла. А ми як будемо вилазити? По стандарті?
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who
do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Бу-бу-бу. Так, шановні гості, дорога родина. Ми зробимо перерив на 2 годинки десь. Ну, на годинку. Десь приблизно так. Я піду дещо зроблю. Треба дещо зняти, а потім ще повернуся. І так, треба стрім перервати, тому що 6 годин. От. Так що всім дякую, хто забігав, всім хорошого настрою, приємного вечора, всім до побачення і до нових зустрічей.